Hey, Tapioca. Yep, it's come to this. It's come to this. There is one thing I want to try because I was looking at VODs, but most of the stream is just going to be going through the notes again and adding stuff that hasn't been done yet to the board. Because I realized that I'm at the point where I need to do that. Like, the notes have just been writing down because there was just so much to do. It's write down everything and figure it out. But now we need to switch things up. We need to flip that. Now we just need to break the notes down into what's left to do because we're so close to the end of the game. Probably going to start from the bottom. I do need a mantras section. So there is something about, let's put at the top, I do have one note that's specific. About how you get the mantra. Let's add this in. Magatama Jewel. Be cute if I could click location. And it lets me like type and ruin stuff. I'm pretty sure that's just a Google Maps. Okay. There's another clue. Keeper of the mantra. That's all I have. Road to treasure. I'm pretty sure this is the sacred orb. Who is it that reads this? Is it my son? I can only hope so. I have come this far. For philosophers do not choose me. I'm too old. Whoever is reading this to pass the torch. When the mother's power disappears, all will be destroyed. There is only one path to survival, that which has the holy blessing. I think there's an escape sequence in the game, and that's what this references. Okay, this is done. And we're gonna need to have a whole list of just dimensional corridor. I'll leave this here, because this one I have more info on that. Oops. Pretty sure these two go together. This is a screenshot from my VOD. Okay, this is irrelevant because it's a fairy. I think I've also gotta have just a whole list on just Palenque. I don't know what to make. They became human and prospered on this land. Diary, Lana Talisman. I think this is connected to the father's laptop. Put it there. The land is watched over by 8 spirits. Okay, so this has to be gated by the mantra. We'll put this under mantra. Could not see with another truly long. Second children destroy soul war. Third children. Six children were dolls of clay, igniting a war that extended all the way to the surface. Hey, FQ. What was happening? Now you remember. Okay, bounce the spirit we did. Okay, the shield, shield. Angel shield. Let me bring up the manual as well and see what the manual says about some of these items. La Mulana Manual EN. I didn't actually bring up an Adobe capture, so you guys aren't going to be able to see this, but it does have a section for items, but the descriptions aren't that great. Okay. Okay, the manual doesn't mention the fifth seal. A vessel. Vessel made of silver. Not that great. But the descriptions in the manual are not great for this stuff. Magatama jewel, jade for a certain rate in Japan. We saw them in the stands 20 years ago. Jed pillar. Relic can manipulate spells. Angel shield. A shield that can block almost all enemies. Needs an angel herself to grant the greatest Aegis powers. I hear I'm going to jump into the game for a little bit, because there is something I wanted to test, and it's a good break from the notes right now. I'm going to load this one. And I am going to have to kill a certain boss again. Just one. Don't tell me my keybinds got screwed up again. Yep. Oh, you know why? It probably saves your keybinds on you. I just need to kill one thing, and then we're not using this again. Saves. See? When 3 are lit, that one gets lit up. But nothing happens still. Hold on, an additional light lit. Did it not? Alright, let's go back and pay more attention. Played more today, this game makes me... It makes me feel like I'm playing a riddle game. Game keeps showing out. What have I got in my pocket is the riddle. I'm paying more attention. Hey Rio, how you doing? Okay. So when 3 are lit, it's lit on that side. And then when I do this, another one will light. Okay, that one lights. Alright, let me get my screen. How was Metrics? I played 5 minutes and quit. I think everybody else finished. Took them about an hour. Once you figure out the strat, apparently it goes pretty quickly, but I was just like, nah, no thanks. I don't know what this looks like for you guys, but this is what my screen is completely frozen now because I got the screenshot software up. Wait, can I copy paste this into Trello? That weird puzzle game where you make empty yeah, that one. That one. We played that one yesterday, but well, other people did. I played it for 5 minutes. It does have something to do with water. That's the wet part. I really would like if I could just, can I copy? Paste? Oh, excellent. Great. We gotta name this something better though. Name. After activating right switch. So, loading an old save with only some children killed and 3 lights lit. Right switch appears and activates an additional light. I do have it. 3 shall be lit. 3 shall be lit, the light dependent upon the number of lives the 11 children have. Pepe Silva vibes going on, yeah, big time. Alright, so I have this. So we're gonna go back in and on my current save and we're gonna see what it looks like. This room. We're gonna compare and contrast. No, it just sucks. It just sucks this game constantly rebinding the controller for me. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happens. I have no idea. Yeah, that's good. I know it probably was from loading the save and then going, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it does look different, but yeah, we've had to resort to the research stream, Lucario. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. Okay, so this is my current save. Doesn't have this one, but yeah, but how? What about the other ones? This current save got these 3 plus that one. And then the old save has this 3 plus that one. What about this one down here? I've got a... I don't know why this switch only appears sometimes. So if you push this switch, it lights up this, and if you, whenever this one comes up, it puts up that one, but they don't appear at the same time. I activated this one. I don't know how to activate this one, except from the save, which I assume is number of mini bosses alive is the trigger. This one's never lit. Yeah, well, what do I do? What do I do if I killed all the children? I suspect that the part of the angel shield. We also have inaccessible room. That's this one. You know what I really want to do today? I wanna think more about the I have it here. Where is it? Inaccessible areas in Inferno and Extinction. I want to think on that. Let's do that now. By the way, this is what this stream is going to be. So just to give everyone a honesty in advertising. This is all we're going to do today is this. we're going to hash things out for a couple hours. and put on our investigation board, and maybe in the process we'll come to a lead. If we come to the lead early enough, we'll pursue it. Otherwise, tomorrow, hope like the goal for today is come up with some leads, organize our stuff, come up with some leads, and then investigate them next time. All right, this over here. So this is Inferno. Up here, up at the top. So there's a gate. And a way up. Another thing I want to do is I want to keep track of all the gates. Do I have that somewhere? Plank, crosses, vessel, mantras. Gates. Okay, so another one's an extinction. I mean, this has both a gate and an inaccessible area. I can do better than that. Another thing I wanted to do, I want to see how this map compares to I want to see how this one compares to Chamber of Birth. With this one, unsubstantiated similarities between Birth and Extinction. Alright, let's go get an image of birth. I mean, they do look similar. Where does the cross? Crosses are in different places. This is extinction. I've got to get up here. Man, just how those gates line up really makes you think that those gates are connected, you know? Really makes you think those gates are connected. This is birth. This is extinction. So Shiva's crucifix. It's right here. Okay. So Palank's tomb lines up there. Yeah. You know, one thing I was kind of curious about, this, okay, let's put this aside for a second. The elephant statue in Extinction, really weird. I want to get, again, it's unsubstantiated because I don't have, basically, here's how I'm grouping stuff. Unsolved means I've got a hint stone somewhere that I haven't figured out what it refers to yet. Irrelevant is I found a hint stone, but I'm pretty sure I've done it. Or it doesn't matter for progression, like it might just be lore based. And then I also have different colors for my my confidence interval of what I think if these are irrelevant or not. And then unsubstantiated is I found something suspicious, but I don't have any hint stones that point to it. It's just something that seems off. I've got nothing to substantiate why I think it's suspicious, other than just it itself. And everything else is these are maybe hints that are blocked off by items. All right, let's go check that out. I think the easiest way to get there is probably from here. Because one thing that I kind of had a theory about was, what if the position of this one elephant that's still present in extinction, what if it's like there's one elephant that's not wholly in birth? I might as well add this into unsubstantiated. The mural of invocation. We're gonna get a better image over on this one. This side. Very good. Let's also get a map. Yeah, let's get this map. Oh shoot, the professor's face isn't... Yeah, because it flashes. Ah, it's annoying. I've got to screenshot this like right at the proper moment. Good, okay. Better. Now we can actually see it. There he is. So what would this area be in birth? There, right? I wish I could do a side by side. Okay, so it's catty corner the gate. Kitty Wumpus, as some might say. His birth. His birth. Yeah, so that's that one room. But I can't, I have the image of that room in my head. The hunt does continue indeed. Yeah, today's just going to be a couple hours of trying to condense clues. Like here's what I feel. I feel like the name of the game, or the MO, the modus operandi has changed. At the start, At the start of La Mulana, it's like, we'll write down everything. Because there's going to be a bunch of puzzles coming up. You're going to get to a puzzle, and you're going to go to your notes, and you're going to figure out the solution. But now it's like, now I feel like we're getting funneled. Like, the end of La Mulana is a funnel, where, like, all the puzzles, except, like, a few optional ones, have to be solved to beat the game. Probably. Very likely. So we need to funnel in those remaining puzzles. We need to discover like what we might have missed, what hint stones we have that we haven't found like a connection, a one-to-one connection to something we solved yet. So that's the motivation for me doing this right now. It's instead of just having a huge notepad of hints, many of which have probably already like did whatever I'm supposed to do with those hints. Let's just filter out the hints that still don't click. Like, well, what does that refer to? And try to come up with a lead that way. I don't think there's anything suspicious in this room. Oh, the room in Extinction. The mural of Invocation is very suspicious, but I don't think there's a connection to the Chamber of Birth. Okay. Where would this room be? The layout is so much different in the Chamber of Extinction. Elephant idols are sacred. Alright, let me get a image of this. Kill these damn things. Let's get the location as well. Cross room. The darkness approach is interesting. Can't get the damn... Okay. So this would be where in Birth? 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, right? Yeah. This would be the room with the shop. It sounds like a bad idea, but I'm actually going to go there and swing at an elephant that might be in that position. See if that one's not sacred. There's a special elephant there. Before I leave, though, I've tried everything on this thing. I'll try it again. And we can put that in the notes, too. I'm not going to use the thing. I guess we should, though, to eliminate all possibility. Mural depicting the power of words. I probably should make spots for murals. Pay no attention to the anime girls. I'm not going to screenshot this. Extinction. Main room and left. I will screenshot the left one though, because that one seems to be the most important. The elephant statue, I can say, tried all usables, the ones I don't have. What would this mural correspond to in birth? I might as well get a location while I'm here. And like, there might not be a overlap between one and the other. Like, I don't know if there's a hidden puzzle where you put 2 and 2 together between Chamber of Birth and Chamber of Extinction. I got nothing to go on, so. Gotta make use of everything. I'm gonna go get the text for the main mural. I can get this one too. Seems to be writing etched here, but it's impossible to decipher. This is in quotes, so I know it's not my words. I didn't think anything would happen, but it's a little bit weird they give you the light, the stop time around here where there doesn't seem to be anything to stop time for. Just could try it in the... Nah, I'm not going back there. But its design is completely different. Very similar to an ancient Egyptian pharaoh statue. Oops. Not that. Its design is completely different. Alright, let's try swinging at the an elephant. I think this is the room that that huge pharaoh statue appears in the background of. Then. That seems like a big mistake. This is the room. This is the room that what's this one? No, all of those are sacred, of course. All right, let's continue. Let's continue investigating the inaccessible areas. Because the ones I have. And we also have birth. Yeah, these feel really similar. I wouldn't be surprised if those were connected, yeah. Would this connect to Tower of Ruin then? Yeah. I'd be very surprised if these two didn't connect. Let me just double check that there are no those are the only 4 gates that that exist, and I don't know how they connect. Because that gate connects to Tower of the Goddess. Gate connects to Eden. That gate connects to Mausoleum or Graveyard of the Giants. That one connects to Moonlight. This area doesn't have any gates, which is odd, but sure. Now this one has 2. Right. The bottom one we know connects into Tower of Ruin. Let me check Tower of Ruin again. Yeah, it looks just like that but flipped. Those have got to connect. So how am I going to get to that one? That's got to connect to Chamber of Extinction. There's no gates. Neither does this one. Oops. Nope. Okay, and then the alternate areas. That one connects to Guidance. Mausoleum. Sun place. One connects to the surface. I guess it's kind of fitting because Tower of the Sky place. Spring of the Skies like opens up there. Ruin, we already checked that. Okay. So that makes me feel pretty good about... Feel pretty confident that Tower and of Ruin and Inferno are connected. And Earth and Extinction. You know, given that information, I think Tiamat might actually be where progression is. Because when you go to Birth, this gate is so prominent, so prominently featured. So let's go back there. I want to see what's on top of it. I want to see the La Mulana script on top of it. Wait, what? Oh, here. Let me get an image of that. So with that, let me see if that's the number 7 in La Mulana script. Like the X. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 4th child, though. Yeah, of course there's not going to be a... It's endless corridor, look like. It's been a while since I've seen the La Mulana numbers. There's 2. Maybe we'd be able to see it in Inferno? I want to see the X somewhere. I want to make sure that means 7. That's probably what's at the door of extinction. It's not an X. It could be. That doesn't really look like what I have in this image here. It could be that inverted. Yeah, it's The symbol for extinction. Ah, I really wish I knew. It's inverted though, right? Might not be inverted. Not inverted. I really wish I knew about the significance of the symbol above the gate, because I thought I knew, but then I didn't. Because I thought that was where it takes you to. But then I started to think maybe that's the number of bosses you have to kill. I have a note about the number system for Mulbrook. Six is war, 7 is deceit. I think I really need to get this gate open, and I thought it was triggered by killing bosses. All this time I thought gates were triggered by the number of bosses you kill. And now I'm not too sure. I'm gonna be back in just 1 second. Alright. So how am I gonna get this gate open? The other gates, they just opened as I killed bosses. I don't know. I don't know. Because the gate in... Ah, shoot. The gate in... to Tower of the Goddess appeared and opened up at the strangest of times. I don't know what these gate triggers are. Let's go to... Let's go to all of the gates and see if we can't figure out what the symbolism is. Yeah, that's inverted birth. Or life seals this takes to. Yeah. The symbols say where they go. Except this one, which oddly doesn't have any symbol. That one definitely goes on top of Extinction. Wait. Wait. That's not the symbol for... I don't think that's the symbol for Inferno. There's no way. So what are they trying to tell me? Like a claw. Nothing like that, not even inverted. Like to the side, no. And what is this? What is the for? What is that symbol? Could it symbolize that it opens up when you kill that area's boss? Could that be the symbol? Don't think so. That doesn't make much sense. I mean, if that's what it meant, then I'd have to kill Puleng before that gate would open, which doesn't make any sense. But if that were true, that would tell me a lot. Moonlight. That's so strange. The differences between symbols here. That's so strange. I swear that one opened up though when I killed a boss. Let's check mausoleum symbol. Yeah, that's 2. Okay, well, it cannot be that. It cannot be bosses you kill unless that's like a prerequisite. Because this gate wasn't open until Eden was unlocked. Maybe that's like, oh, that can't be. It has to point to where it goes. I don't know what the discrepancy is with that one. A very weird discrepancy. What does this surface one look like again? I gotta get this gate open. What if the gate opens from the dumb pushette key puzzle? That would make some sense. Can't find anything that matches where the pushette key is supposed to go, though. Now see, that has the symbol of... I don't know. Why does it have the symbol of Inferno? Could it be that this was the gate that was unlocked when I did that one switch in there that appeared out of nowhere? This isn't even the 4th area. Oh, this is confusing. What do these symbols mean? feel like I really need to open this door. What? There's a weird noise. Okay, it's just those things. Do they all act like that? Yeah, okay, they all act like that. And I can't help but think that I missed a puzzle somewhere and it opens this gate. What other gates are there? Why does the gate into Tower of the Goddess have the symbol of Inferno in front of it? Something has to be done with this. I still don't know what this clue refers to either. Large stone statue, if I fought anything like that. Now there is a cross in this room. area is so suspicious. I think I have to do something in the Chamber of Extinction to open that gate. But what? I'm not sure. I don't know. I do not know. I want to check something. Hey Flav, Bar. How are you doing? Hello, beautiful. I want a picture of this game. Brave Fencer Musashi next. What's that? Dates. Miss Fran. Okay, so this is entrance into, yeah, this is where it's come to. I didn't cut, did I? Oh, here it is. I'm starting to think that what the symbols mean is you have to do something there to open the gate. So what did I do in Inferno that opened this gate though? Unless it was that one switch. Why would it have Inferno symbol on there? And it's not inverted either. I wish it was this dedicated to my creative projects, yeah. In an Inferno, not quite. A bunch of people did. Now they're stone statues in Chamber of Extinction. The issue is we're at the point where I feel like I'm getting funneled in this game. By that I mean like almost all the puzzles, except the very few optional ones, probably need to be solved. I don't know what that is. Is that like a video game? All the puzzles need to be solved in order to beat the game, probably. Old one, cool. So the notes that I have over here have a limited use at this point, because a lot of them are stuff I've done. So it's just a question of filtering out the notes that we haven't done yet and putting them together with as much information as possible, because those puzzles we've yet to solve yet must be, at least for me, the hardest puzzle. Like maybe other people solve them, but without that much trouble. But the puzzles that remain are puzzles that I have not solved in 100 hours of this game. So we need all the information we can gather for those puzzles. I wish I knew how I opened this gate, but this makes me feel like I really need to do something in Extinction. But what am I going to do in Extinction to open that gate? But I feel like that's what progress is. Progress is figuring out how to open that gate. Even though I've opened a lot of gates, I still don't know what triggers them. No, I have not heard of that one, unfortunately. What are we gonna do? We could go. I think we probably need to hunt through. This statue was so weird. These murals are extremely suspicious. But I guess another way of thinking about it is this gate has been closed. I'm going to move this one up to the top because I think this is the most important unsolved. Add a checklist. Open gate in chamber of earth. Open it. I guess you can put it this way. Rename gates to still closed. I would better put gates still to be open. I cannot wait to hit this checkbox. Game bottlenecks, different players get stuck differently. A lot of commonalities to the game design. You solve all the easy stuff and then left with the headbangers. Yeah, like the finger points in Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. I feel like that's universally a puzzle that walls a lot of people. It sounded like, given the fact that Matman comes in here every so often and says, "How's the Pouchette key?" That might also be a wall, or at least him. We might share that being a wall. I really feel like this gate needs to be open. And the symbol on top of it might tell me something. I used to think that it was just number of bosses. I don't think it's that anymore. I think it might be you need to go to Extinction and do something to open this gate. No, that's one of the... I've even got a whole section of murals now. Suspicious murals with screenshots. I haven't figured out what this means, but I've got no leads on that. Giant statue in Inferno. With Sigil. Well, we can get a screenshot of this to add to that. Better start over from scratch, take more notes on what happens after you do every single switch. I mean, this one opened up and I still have no idea. I still have no idea how the one outside of the one into chamber, or not chamber, Tower of the Goddess opened up. Hey, Hydra Media, thanks for the 17 months. Why isn't Charlie an anime girl? If someone can find me the meme with an anime girl instead, I will very, very, very happily switch it out. It's got to be out there though too, you know, right? I've never understood what the fifth thing is in the picture. It's got to be out there somewhere, so someone just needs to tell me where it is, and I'll switch it out. Thanks, Hydra. This is so important. Okay, locked gate and birth. That's getting moved up to the top, because I think that's priority number 1. Surface entrances, I think those are less important. Land watched over 8 spheres. Some of them other sounds like endgame. I think we have to go through the notes and find more stuff. Let's see, where did I leave off? I was after the philosopher stuff. Philosophers, okay. Does you seek power, prove thy knowledge. If thy spirit is bound, okay, that's not important. Woman statue. Figured out the crystal skull. Glowing glow. I did that. Hog of the soul. I think I did all this stuff. Oh. You have to do this stuff to get the cog of the soul. I can just get rid of this one. I really don't want you accidentally deleting your cards, so delete is like really hard to get to. I think these are the only 2 clues I have about Palenque as well. Statue of the Goddess of Life. Pretty sure I need the vassal for this. Vessel. I'm gonna put that under the confident label. I did this. Be prepared for death. Yeah, this has got to be for the woman statue. Pretty sure this is one too. Dimensional powers made it. Find a way to destroy. Yep. Life is born. Praise life in a large clay doll. Clay doll that protects the golden key. Yeah. I'll put that under Bouchette key. Maybe that's important. I mean, I did that. I have the golden key. But, I don't know. We need to squeeze out every possible piece of info. Like, maybe there's a secret somewhere in here about how to use the golden key. Okay, this one I've done. This one is more about the, elixir of life. This is gated by the mantras. Pure mischievous spirit. Mission beheaded of Shura. I think I know I did that. Strike the wedge. Okay, this all goes under summoning the mother. This one is weird. I think this probably means I need the shield. I'll give this one a likely. Feel pretty good about that. Got that one figured out. The ball at which the goddess sustains the world points bright, yep. Michael continues, mother destroys all favorite child, gives birth to a new child, she repeats the still wishes granted. Small mural for a puzzle. The giants. That one's actually for music. Balder. Not that. Great fairy, a fairy who has been ordered to protect the secret of life, protected it ever since the day the day come create, you possess the wisdom shall know. I think I did that. These were all in the gated time, and I don't think that's relevant. You need to make a Beelzebub. Card. Bounce the spirit, did that. Challenge the chamber of birth, clutch the golden key in hand, pass to the place where you were born. Yeah, it makes it sound so easy. Path is blocked by illusion of goddess statues. Did that. Those leaving the same. Remember this. We cannot grant the mother's wish. To which generation of the mother's children does that belong? Second child desires that the mother's wish come true. What? What a weird hint. I'm gonna put that under irrelevant though. I'm gonna put it as a guess under irrelevant though. I don't know if it's irrelevant. It's just a weird hint that I can't place anywhere. Left light, secret of right life, yep, tower. After thine ascension to the tower, a foothold lies. Proceed right, seek that which flies right. A hunk of flying iron, a machine created by the sixth child. Never get tired of all of these useless clues about the pochette key. Better say we found this one. On stone and tower. There's a lone snake among us. The hesitation in thy heart is an unseen rune. Yep, found those. I feel like there was one. Relay created by Magella and Futo. Reboot carries the water to the tower. Yeah, this it. I feel like I'm missing it. There was one place that had a bunch of. I accidentally write it somewhere else. Gee. Grip notes. Did I just put it in a weird spot? You know what? I probably put it in. Yeah, I probably put it here. Under the can't read stones. Look to the weapon in thy hand. The key to the awakening lies within. Now these are the monies. Probably should have been looking at these earlier in more detail. This is an absolute guess, though. The Guardian protects something else. There will be a wedge there. 8 wedges will get formed in the soul. Ooh. Interesting. Maybe when kill Tiamat? That's also a guess. When this land awakens, a wall will appear here. This is the wall of your calling. Those who lend their power must use all their strength to open it. This one was in underneath the large platform in Brine. This I've done. I'll put it over here though. The device that creates life, view the sun to reward them. I think. Oh. Hold on. This hint is useless by the time you'd be able to read it, unless you could theoretically. Let me think in my head. Could you have gotten all of the translation software without going into Chamber, activating any of this stuff in Chamber of Birth? I guess. Let me think. Because you need to talk to the one philosopher. Where is that guy? Well, you need the ocarina. Yeah, you could. You could. By bringing up the idea of suggesting SG has gone insane and should go back to manga. Yeah, Lester Ice is probably right. Probably right. We should have cut our losses at Mahjong. Instead of the ruins. Yeah, you could. You could get the woman's statue without activating anything, which is interesting. You just had to break that totem pole. Yeah, good morning, Lester Ice. Hope you got enough sleep tonight. The previous night, I mean. That's cool. So that hint is relevant. You could have gotten the woman's statue and done all this stuff before activating anything in Chamber of Birth. It fits perfectly, yeah. 11 children guard Tiamat's room. They're the Holy Grail is rendered powers. Yeah, we know that. 10:30. Okay. You got maybe like 6-7 hours? Woke up at 7? Oh, let me math. Oh yeah, that's a full night's sleep. Congrats. Yeah, this one. You get body, voice. Together they form Shusu. I don't know. This is definitely a dimensional thing. This is going in dimensional corridor. Here it goes. We know that's involved with that. Pretty sure. Oh, Rip, do you still feel tired? Okay, this definitely goes on Pure Mischievous Spirit. Front world and back world is not relevant. Where's my angel shield? Did I make a list for it? I did. Gonna take out these because it's not relevant. I don't think the angel shield is what's pressing right now either. It could be. It doesn't. It does not feel like it. It could be. But I don't think it is. One lies in a twisted world. One can be found within a deception. Deception has to be eaten, but I can't for the life of me. Okay, we gotta do a Control F for deception in the nose. I'll search for decept because I want deceit too. 7 is deceit. What? No, don't tell me it's in Twin Labs. No, I don't want to be there. My manager needs a new hip. Place all of her shifts. Today is day 5 out of 9. Got a night off today is a nice little 11-hour shift. Damn, that really sucks, Lester Ice. And it sounds like a hip replacement puts her out for a lot. Oh, for days 5 of 9. Really? She can come back after just 9 days? Or is that just the limit to when you're working this hard? Someone else will take over. Seven is deceit, which would be Twin Labs. Finally get a day off and then it's back to it. Oof. That really sucks. This is frustrating. Well, this could connect. Let's see. Deceit is apparently Twin Labs. Add that angel shield. Deceit. Deception. Deceit is Twin Labs, according to Mo Brooks. number linked to volcano platform puzzle? There's just no chests in there though. Here's a situation where I wish you could like draw lines like an investigation board on Trello. Because I'd love to draw a line from that over to wherever the volcano puzzle is down here. I wish you could do like card affinities in Trello. I literally want that, yeah. I was tempted to Google like investigation board software, but I've used Trello before. But even though it wasn't exactly what I wanted, I was like, well, at least it'll feel familiar to me than some, I don't know, some software that probably doesn't exist, and if it does exist, it's probably amateurish. Wisdom is buried within the wall. Man, this is another tough one. Keeper of the mantra. Glowing wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by Hell's gatekeeper. Glowing eyes will shine through the wisdom is in fact virtual lies and keeper of the mantra. Okay. Alright, I have that in there. That one's been added already. Okay, we found this jewel. That which continues without end. There's birth, there's death. Yeah, I think I did that too. This is a gemstone. Dance in this place, let's praise life. Imagine if you didn't find that one. Alright, back to where we left off. I guess I have to put all the mantras on there, don't I? Where did we leave off? Demon altar. I think it's Tower of the Goddess, right? Yeah, it was Anunnaki refuses to get rid of Magatama Jewel I already have added. None shall trespass in this possible. The place hidden in it, fly with the golden wings. I think that's done. Dragon statue. Did the puzzle. Chant a spell to the spirit that holds the secret elixir that gives that has to be the elixir of life. But I'll put it as a separate card. I think it's likely. I won't put confident, but put very likely. Or do they change? Oh no, that's still the first batch, okay. Because there's supposed to be another batch of the 2020 emotes. That one's pretty good. The... I don't know, like dumplings? What are those? Little cakes with cherries on top? At the foot of the footless Neptune, flying pedestal will dance of life, yep. Monk's always in the front. Priest lived in the ruins watching our full priest. Demon altar watches, two witches did that. Right is scrolled, left hatch is Verdandi. Pedestal like object drawn beneath a volcano. Yeah, about that. About that. Where do I have that one? I think I put that as a maybe cross. That's just a guess. Volcanco. See, this is the issue, is I do some... Still, a volcano. I do these weird typos, and then when I control F, they don't come up. Let's fix that. Front and back, where there's a oot, there's also a boot. Four philosophers, immortal bodies. Born of this land, you were the seventh lord, and gradually mother was forgotten. Mother holds power of life. I think I have this one. I already put this here, right? You know what? They call it something just in case. Just in case. Let's add another one here. I think that's pretty confident though. We'll make it a separate card. I'm pretty sure that's all just the same thing as the secret elixir. Right? Here's where I would need a connection line. Endlessness and dimensions. Tiamat destroys the two laws with her strong power. Only the chosen shall proceed. One-eyed and the hundred-eyed. I like brute force this one. Endure the endless trials, thou art foolish. Last mantra. Okay, mantras. First mantra I got. Second mantra I can't get. Let's just add them all now. I don't know if there's a fourth though. Second mantra. You guys both got the same email. What are the chances? Third mantra. Recite the mantra correctly. This has gotta be how to summon a mother. This has got... Fourth mantra. How do we get it out of her? What did I do with the snake one? This has got to be mantras, right? Very likely. Fifth mantra. Yeah, this is where it gets serious. I have to condense all of my notes into just the unsolved ones because we need. I mean, I've gone through 2 days now with zero progress, so we need to make progress from nothing, and the only way is to just distill everything down. Just this, all the entirety of the pieces that can possibly give us progress from like the whole wealth of nodes. There's no sixth mantra. Could this be the sixth? Would this be the sixth mantra? Oh, whoops, that's the second. Whoops. The last mantra. Maybe when I play La Mulana 2, we'll just do all of the notes on Trello to start with, and then we'll just like complete them as we finish them. But you just have so many, you do have a lot of hints at the start, so I think it would just get pretty messy. It would just constantly get, because the game's pretty easy at the start. And just a lot of hints become irrelevant quickly because you're solving puzzles so quickly. Background noise in my brain. I hear this whenever I'm in La Mulana thinking mode. It's this song, the Surface song. Those are all the mantras. Talisman, we've already given up. What about the ruins? Look for flowers. I have no idea what the purpose of the talisman was, just as other than a Tehepeto item. History lies within 2 murals. Ah, this one. This freaking clue. See, this is another instance where I need the red line between these two. But I don't have to like copy paste twice and make the board more messy. I want to once this gets solved, I want to move both of these off. And like this is really weird. The empty chest I'm gonna have to put this in unsubstantiated because I don't have any hints that say anything about it, but empty chest in ever since I opened it, that chest gave me weird vibes. Why was it there? I don't know what this is either. Hidden. I think this is irrelevant, but I'm gonna mark it just in case. I think I probably got whatever that's supposed to be. Put it under likely. Likely irrelevant. By the way, if you want to follow along with the board progression, the board is public. You won't be able to edit it for obvious reasons. Gotta leave the madness to me. But I don't think it shows that well on stream. So you can have it up and make it as big or small as you want. Have the stream sound in the background. That works better for you. Non-seals. Oh, this is a throwback. This section, like back when I was like writing down seals. Like, man, I can't wait to figure out what these seals do. Now we have the seals. This was a hard puzzle. That was cool. Pretty sure this is Eden stuff still. Dirty doll. Art thou a wise man or a fool? Unlock the key, did that. Commend thee for reaching this place, wise one. Touching a woman age. Okay, this we definitely did. That one we did too. Not too late. Give up and turn back. Hidden beneath the pepper guy stone. I think this is irrelevant because I've gone there and I tried stuff. But I'm just gonna call it a likely. I'm not gonna call it a confident. Eden stuff, moonlight. If thou hungers for power, be prepared for welcome. Did that. This one. That one is weird. I don't know what this hint is supposed to be. But I think I have it saved. Let's get an image of that. Where would this have been? This hint. I think it's probably in ruin, just judging from where the other hints were. Yeah. I'm just reflecting on things. This is such a weird clue. now the board really looks like some Illuminati crap. Like someone's just gonna be like, I don't know, people at Trello must just be like, oh look, someone made a new board. And they open this up and they're like, oh man, this guy's weird. This guy's into some weird stuff. Glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. Does this look like those crucifixes I see everywhere? It's not glowing in red though. Slowly backs away, exactly. Let's go find one. It's not red. That's what bugs me. They're not red. Ah, it's really similar though, isn't it? They're really similar. Hey, Shoe Horse, thanks for the raid. How was the session of Rocket Robot on Wheels tonight? What was your impression? The seen and the unseen. What does that mean? Rocket is fantastic and I hate it. How did you finish tonight, or did how deep did you get? I'll put this over in crosses. Why not? It's so similar. So similar. This has to be a likely. I don't know if I'm ready to say, because the fact that it's not red doesn't bring me up to confident, but it's definitely a likely. Got through 4 main levels, 1 more level in the mythical final level. Oh yeah, you're gonna love the final level, trust me. I enjoyed everything for the final level. Like I don't know I don't know if what there's one kind of like annoying like vertical level. Kind of gives me like factory vibes from Donkey Kong 64. That one I didn't like. Maybe you got to the like carpet flying one though. Yeah, that one is not great. You get to the carpet flying one. Carpet flying one was also bad, but it kind of grew on me, and I think maybe the reason I didn't like it at the time was I was kind of just like kind of sick of the game at that point for a single sitting playthrough. But the vertical one is. I was happy to get out of there. Yeah, the carpet flying ones. That's just you get eyes like what happened to the levels when they were kind of fun to explore. Garbage at first. World ended up being a lot. Yeah, at least it's not that big. It's not that big, but you also like go in places, and that's frustrating. Yeah, the wedges. We know about the wedges. Sleep Within the Woman did that. Skanda. Well, I mean, I know this was just the boss I killed to get it, but we'll still put that under the Bouchette key. I've got 5 comments. 5 comments under the Bouchette key, and none of them tell me how I'm supposed to use it. All of them are like irrelevant. Just take the key, you know, do the thing what you're supposed to do with the key. Holds the golden key. 2 murals, one calls it forth, other one holds mystery within. Hunk of flying iron. Golden key in hand. Clutch the golden key, pass through here. It sounds like it tells me a lot of info, but I swear it's all meaningless. Though I had to look at a guide to find the final machine piece. How's the conspiracy hunting going? Well, big progress as far as organizing the notes. I think now that we're in like the crunch time of the game, this is going to be for the best. Because, like I'll scan through the entirety of my notes right here. Let's start at the top. Alright, so here's the top. I'm going to scroll down. That's finally the end. as too many. It's too much. A lot of those are stuff I've already done. A lot of that is stuff I've already done. So we've got to distill the notes down into just the current working theories, like the notes the only notes that still have relevance, and also potentially the hardest puzzles, because all of the notes that I still haven't matched up to something I've done, or I don't know what they're referencing, are for me basically by definition the hardest puzzles in the game, because I've got over 100 hours of this game and they still remain unsolved. So for me, those are the hardest puzzles. So we need to get all the info we can on those puzzles remaining together on somewhere, which is here now on this board, and then try and find some theories on what to do where. I didn't realize that it was this much a puzzle hunt. I would I don't mean to put people off on this game. I'm probably like 80% through the game. And I will say, the game is a lot of fun and very approachable if you just like puzzles a little bit. If you hate puzzles altogether, you're not going to like the game. But if you like puzzles a little bit, but you're like, ooh, La Mulana, it's got like a bad reputation of being super hard and brutal. You don't hit the puzzles that really make you kind of upset until halfway through the game. So the game goes on sale for $5, and it is so worth it. So I'd recommend people picking up this game whenever it goes on sale like that. And you can play through half the game. You'll have a lot of fun. When you start feel like you're getting walled, if the game hasn't hooked you, then definitely there's a lot of good guides. I heard there's a good Steam guide that gives like hints with very limited spoilers. So there's like a guide on Steam that's designed to help you through specific parts without spoiling other parts. You just look up where you need help with, which I think is really cool. I went into this playthrough expecting to just like... I knew people would play the game. I was very on board for asking about hints as soon as I hit problems. I made it through the first half of the game and having a lot of fun. And by the time I got to the part where I started feeling walled, the game sucked me in so much that I wanted to figure it out all by myself. So it didn't get this bad until now. This is the first time we're here. This is the first stream where we're actually at this point. where we're the conspiracy theory guy. But yeah, it picks up the difficulty halfway through. And it's a completely fun and valid way to play the game, to play it up to the point where it gets difficult for you, and then look up some hints on many of the great hint guides out there to make it so you don't get to this point. Spend one weekend a year basically holed up in a room with a crew of people solving puzzles seem right up your alley. Feel that? It's a lot of fun. Actually makes genuinely interested. Oh, great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? That probably is done. This is definitely done. We're halfway through the notes, and I think a lot of the notes coming up are going to be done already, because the notes are more or less chronological. I started from the bottom of the dock. But we also have to pay attention here, because there's a possibility I missed a puzzle and I haven't hit for. Yeah, thanks, Shoehorse, for the raid as well. Let's see if this is Glover confirmed. When is Glover? Is that next? Let me check. N64 Mania Discord. It's not official yet. Why is it not posted anywhere at N64 Mania Discord? Rip, someone's got to get on that. Unless I just missed it. Or was this... Did Spock have this day picked out, like, well in advance? Glove is next week. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, whenever it is, I'm ready. Just hit me up. Oh, okay, that's right. Alright, and the lore is returning to me. It's such pure suffering. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. And if it's battle bale, that's how I approach every N64 mini game. Okay, we did this one. Tojin. Okay, this is definitely Angel Shield. Do I have an Angel Shield one? I do. This I'm extremely confident about. So that gets the red confident label. The Pushev key has not been defeated. It's right here under the unsolved mysteries. It's got 5 comments and none of them tell me anything. Played Retrix for 2-3 hours after I beat the race. Wow, Miss Fran is addicted to the Retrix. Ice Cube warning, is that a thing in that game? I only got like the first like explosion. And I got like the, there's a point in Wetrix where it just says something pops up. I didn't think it was Ice Cube. I think I got something else. It has like bombs. And bombs just blow up everywhere, and your board just is like done. So I'm like, okay, that's good. That was when it was 5 minutes. I'm like, all right, I saw enough. I need to see this game. Retro Arc Puzzler Collection. Nice. Mu is the nameless one, the one who rises into the sky. I think this is irrelevant. Yeah, I'm pretty confident this is irrelevant. I think this is the puzzle way, way back when that I solved by accident. Like this one had pretty easy trial and error to figure out. Follow the name that means unnamed. The illusion has no end. Right, so deception and illusion are different. This kind of makes me think, gain a little more confidence. I don't know if I'm ready to bump this up to a likely. Should I? I'm not ready yet. But I kind of think that deception is probably Twin Labs. So half of the Golden Shield, or one of the Golden Shields, being in Twin Labs. And the fact that there's a chest behind this Tojin guy. Where is he? The chest behind him. There's a chest behind him. A chest behind him. It's gotta be one of the 3 missing items. The vessel, Magatama jewel, or the Jed pillar. Okay, now none of those items, don't think any of those items are required to fight Palenque. And I think Palenque, judging from this mantra, this is where I'd like to draw a line again. I want to draw the summon Palenque red line to mantra software. Because mantra software says, wisdom is buried within the wall. Hold high the emblem of proof before the palace guarded by hell's gatekeepers. Now, hold on. We need another line. We need another red line. Where is gatekeepers? Does this work? Ooh, this might be next level if Trello lets me search all my cards like this. Oh, you know what? We're not there yet in the note. I don't have that note from my notes in the board yet. Okay. But there is a connection that I think the Hell's Gatekeepers have to be up in the inaccessible area and extinction. They have to be up here. They have to be up here. The pyramid has to be up here. The Hell's Gatekeepers have to be up here. The mantra software is up here. It's all behind this gate. And this gate is very, very likely this one in Birth that we have to get open. So I think today's research session, more than anything, is really pushing me towards figuring out how to open this gate, which is good. Because I feel like yesterday when I was playing, I didn't expect to stream today. I didn't think I'd be able to, but I made some time because I wanted to do something productive with the notes, and I was like, well, I might as well stream it. Since it's indeed a part, I've highlighted all the La Mulana playthrough. The list is now over 100 hours. Might as well put the research session in the list as a VOD. So I was pretty misguided. What's the word? I felt without purpose last play session when we went to a bunch of places, and I felt like I did stuff over and over again too that I'd tried in previous play sessions. And I had a bunch of things moving around in my head about, well, maybe progression is here, or maybe progression is here, or maybe it's over there. And mapping it out like this has helped me focus on where I want stuff, where I think stuff is, and where progression should be. And the Pouchette key still feels like bait, because I think I have to get behind that gate to use the Pouchette key. The placement of this gate is so weird. This gate being here, it's like the first thing you see, because theoretically okay, here's what I think. When you have access, let me think here. What are these rooms again? No. Yes. Right here. Yes. When you get to this room right here, you can make it light in the Chamber of Birth, or in the Chamber of Extinction. And why would they make what? There has to be something that happens at the Chamber of Extinction. I don't recall doing anything there yet. I don't recall doing anything in the Chamber of Extinction after I lit it up, other than finding the useless Gate of Time area. And, hey Justin, JDP. And this gate also has, I'm not 100% sure what the symbols mean, but I used to think it was number of bosses you had to beat, but having reviewed the Inferno entrance symbol in this one, I'm still not 100% sure how I unlocked, but maybe it was the switch in Inferno. This points me towards I need to do something in Extinction. And the fact that I turned on the lights in Extinction and didn't do anything in there is also a concern. So I think we just have to lock ourselves in Extension, the true La Mulana phase, yeah. I think we just have to lock ourselves in Extinction, and not come out until we open this gate. There's a puzzle in Extinction that's not done, that's tied intimately to Chamber of Birth, because there's a big connection. Not only are they shaped very different. Let's add that in the notes. I've got a similarities in the okay. I turned on the lights and become one with the clay. Chamber of Extinction. And haven't solved anything there since, except opening the useless key. Big sus. Alright, I think we need a new label now. We need a lead label. What's a good color for lead? Can I get some pretty colors? It's 2020 and these, it's a choice between 10 like ugly colors. You have to pay. You have to be a premium member to get custom colors. Man, these colors are also ugly. Oh well, I guess the light blue one is kind of exciting. Let's get rid of these colors we don't need though. Alright, I'm going to upgrade this one into a lead. Color DLC. Okay, moving on. The goal of today's stream is get all of the notes on the board. The notes that are still relevant. I see a lot of no on your screen, but what about useless inane comments? Yeah, we can allow those. We can allow useless inane comments. Alright, let's see here. The illusion has no end. Key to eternity. Demon with a weapon brings forth the illusion of demon. And this is the guy that I killed. Okay. Solve the 4 puzzles. Did that. Useless inane. My specialty. Hydra is ready. I'm a body that they desire to travel far. This desire took the form of the twin statues. I did that. Twin lab from the Ankh. Okay, a mural depicting a combat vehicle pulled by dolphins. This is going in the murals section. You can get a picture later if you want. Big Brother's shop did that. The other lies in the Serdab of Light did that. That's another mural. Vertical area of water, Moon Palace raid. There's the Owans. There's the Owans mural where the cross is. Owans mural in Gate of Guidance. Where the cross. The twins were the sole survivor of the first child. The hero of the third child captured them and thus obtained the wisdom of the fourth. Now, this seems irrelevant, but it also is weird. Also is weird, we'll put it under likely irrelevant, but not confident irrelevant. I think this is irrelevant too, but it's also a likely. Something is weird about that room, because I got an email in there out of nowhere. But we put it a likely, it's not a confident. Those seeking Eden, those that plunder the red hole shall never escape. Mausoleum seal code, yeah, we did that. Weird cross-site input. I did do that. Yeah. Cursed and treasure of the curse. Anyone lays the redstone in here. I think that's the Mulana talisman. Power to fly, much water was needed. I still don't know what the guild runs a hidden. Put aside in favor of A and barter. I know what that is, but that's prop. That's confidently irrelevant. I don't know what it means, but it sounds really stupid, so. Irrelevant, confident. Shops. Dragon-shaped mural decorated fleet airship. Yup. Dance in this place. Let's pursue life. Okay, we did all of these. We did all of the can't read stones. Empty stones. All this could have been avoided had you bought the Prima guide that tells you to log on to some other website for the actual walkthrough. We did the pointer to the left. Joyful Heart, we did the gemstones. Mural depicting the power of words, we've got that. I think I did this. I don't feel like I put it in the center though. I think it's slightly irrelevant. For this man's notes, no, unfortunately they weren't valiant. But that changes today, because we're going through the disastrous notepad and transferring any notes that still have relevancy to a Trello. We're almost done. And then hopefully with the ability to just focus on the notes that are still relevant, we'll come up with more leads. We already have one. Going through the notes and hashing them out this way has already brought forth one lead, and that's more than I can say than mindlessly wandering through the ruins with just scanning the notes every once in a while in the huge notepad for the past 2 days has provided. Okay, Chiyu did him. Grind down the pyramid, remove the tip from the watchtower. Lower combo, yeah, I did that. Okay, this is the Nuwa stuff. Peak La Mulana streaming, that's true though. At least the game has great music, so there's always that. The Nuwa. Nuwa was probably created by the 6th children, although the 5th children knew how to. 5th children knew how to create life, but Nuwa may have been created by 'Cause I think Nua's going to be in the Six Childs area, and it also feels like Nua is also more. I don't know. When we see Nua and it looks like a clay thing, we'll know for sure. This sounds so clever. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. We needed, like, I'd say what happened in La Mulana for me is I feel like I'm approaching a funnel. I feel like my progress is like a funnel now. But when you start the game, there's so many things to do. There's so many places to go. You get a hint, and maybe that hint you're not going to use for a while still. Or maybe you get a hint, you've already solved that puzzle. So the game's very fluid. You're doing something, you have a lot of options. And then it gets to a point where almost all the puzzles, except the optional ones that give you optional stuff, probably have to be solved to beat the game. So we need to go back through all the hints and look for possible things we missed. Because it's possible we have a puzzle from 50 hours ago that I didn't realize I left unsolved, or I didn't look closely enough. And that's what's walling us right now. I unfortunately get the impression, given that this is my lead, my current goal is going to be try and open this gate. This gate has to be opened. I'm starting to feel more and more confident about progression being here. But given that I've seen this gate for a while, and also the impression that I have items, I've been given items that I'm supposed to use past this gate, I feel like maybe the puzzle that opens this gate should have been solved a while ago. It's like Cave Story with obscure true endings. I think there's only one ending. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty confident. Okay, this one too. Hell's Gatekeepers. Oxhead and Horseface. Okay, this also goes with Nua. I don't want to get confused here, so I'm going to put this. So I know future me knows that I said that, not the hintstone. Edge of the Darkness has to be Chamber of Extinction. Beyond them lies the last pyramid. Pyramid in which Nua sleeps. It has to be. It has to be all of those people have to be up here in this inaccessible area. They have to be. I've got to get here. And I think the way to get here is through the gate. It's not whatever this is. Because this probably goes to the surface. Let's add that to our surface. Surface entrances. The flying machine activated by the pushette key probably opens these up. That's what I'm currently thinking. I think what progression has to be is we open that gate. That gate takes us to here. We find this is Oxface's room. That's probably how it'll be. You pause the game, open up the software. It says Oxface room. Kill Oxface. Go to this room. Whatever the other one is. Oxhead's room, and then Horseface's room. And then this is Pyramid of Nua. And we kill Nua. We summon Nua, kill her, and then we activate the pushette key, and then there's the machine that it gets activated by the pushette key goes flying in the air to the surface, opens up the surface, and then from the surface we go to Inferno, because now it's open. Go through this gate, and that gate takes us to ruin. Takes us up here. That's what I think. The god who sustains the world shall disperse the darkness. Okay, I did that. Guardian lurks in the front. Yup. Yup. I know about that. Unknown seal, crosses, big ominous seals, circle thing, cog of the soul, elephant idols are sacred. Yup. Large stone statue is a sprig. I can't figure out what this is. It bugs me. I don't think this is irrelevant, though, even though it was forever ago. The fact that this is a hint stone and Chamber of Extinction, a place I need to find something in, makes me suspicious. I have seen this hint stone recently, and it is red text. Yeah. By the way, for everybody who's watching the Trello. It's public, so obviously you can't edit it, but if you can't see this stuff on stream, well, you can just open up a browser and make it however big you want. And follow along at home. Take the dragon, but it shall light the way to the center of this land. The grail you hold is hidden power. Once you fill with the memories, want to know more about the gods of the Chamber of Birth. Okay, Mulbrook will do her best. Hey, FQ, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. How fitting that you've gotten some curry. Since, since the curry, the Indian-themed world, where we currently need to find progress. Thanks, FQ. I think I might put all of Mulbrook's wisdom on the Trello board. Because Mulbrook's wisdom can have relevance in the weirdest of times. These are going to be ugly cards, but sure. Chamber of Birth, you say. Mulbrook thinks this is where the six children lived. They were born from clay, those people. They worship very unique god Shiva, god of destruction, Vishnu, god to sustain the world, Brahma. These feel less relevant, but I'm still going to put them in. Obscure everything. There's a wall with directions on how to make one of those things move written on it. What does that mean? What are you talking about, Mulbrook? This one is my absolute favorite Mulbrook quote in the game, though. That's definitely going on the board, even though it has no relevance anymore. A corridor that never ends, you say, but that's the endless corridor. Of course it would never end. That's so Mulbrook. The La Mulana script is useful. I'm gonna make this one be special. La Mulana script. We're gonna have this one stand out by being the shortest one. Might open this one up and read this again. New child was born to pursue a man and woman life and death. Small, wingless, gillless child was born. I don't. Could this? I'll put it under irrelevant, but I'll say it's a guess. Maybe I should move it up to the top. I can't see any relevance. His hint was forever ago, but other than maybe referring to Bahamut, the boss in Ring of the Skies, I can't think of what this would possibly have relevance for. Those seeking Eden. Tough. Go through the sky, atop me. Power to stop time. Even things too quick will become visible. 5 witches. Head for the tree of Eden. Isis is in the temple of the sun. Fear not the water. We're getting to the point where I didn't actually write down most of the notes. I mean, I didn't write down word for word what the stone said. We can create a card for every new line. Oh. Well, why did you change it? Whatever. Fellow, please. I think that's likely irrelevant for now. Turn left, swing your weapon. Turn right, swing your weapon. Yeah. The souls of children long departed shall be awakened. I can't figure out what that's about either. I do have. Let's hold on. We have Shet key. Let's go back to the game. My controller went to sleep. Just be lazy and screen cap this. There's another one I want to get to. Yeah, this one. I guess this implies that, like, we know there was a war between the 5th child and the 6th child, so they must have both been alive at the same time. But this stone says that I guess the 6th child won the war or otherwise outlived. Maybe the war was a stalemate. It doesn't say the 6th child killed the 5th child. Blood, wind, fire, blood, and fire. You know, I did get a puzzle forever ago that I think that was the order. I think that was the order, so I think this is actually probably very irrelevant. Like, confidently irrelevant. But it's cool for lore. Cool for La Mulana lore. We know 9th is not socket. We know that now. This was back when things were confusing to me. I didn't realize that the giants, like the second generation children were giants. But in the mausoleum, I think it does call them by like order or children. But as far as like the different races of children, this is what they were. First one was snake, second one had a large body, so those were the mausoleum ones. Third one soared through the skies. Fourth had a body of a fish. 5 had wisdom, those were the ones who made the 6th children and built the Tower of Ruin. 7th are the philosophers, and we're the 8th. I don't know what this last part is though. Yeah, this is all the giant stuff. That was a cool puzzle. That brings us back, doesn't it? Really brings you back. Remember the giant puzzle? Remember when puzzles were like along the difficulty of the giant puzzle? That's it. That's the start of the notes. We made it somehow through the entirety of these notes. on the Trello now. And that did take a while. Let's putz around Extinction for just like a little bit, and then I think tomorrow I'm gonna stream, and that's gonna be our put into practice day. That's where we take these digested notes and start doing stuff, or hoping to do stuff. But let's go around just a little bit. Go around a little bit on Chamber of Extinction. What we call it a night. Actually, there's one last thing I want to write down. I don't think this is likely, but... what if... you're supposed to go... to the alternate world where in the room mirrored by the cross's location and dues. So, you know, like, if the glowing red cross is a beacon that connects the seen and unseen, what if you're supposed to be like, okay, like let's take this as an example. What if you're supposed to be like, there's no cross here. Oh, there is a cross here. What if I like went to where the cross appears, like that corresponding room in Chamber of Birth, in the position where the cross is, and I do something there. I don't know. I don't know what the crosses do. I don't know what the lore behind the Amagatama jewel is, other than it has something to do with the mantras or the Jed pillars. Neither of them, just by their titles, sound like they would do something with those crosses. So I'm thinking maybe it's a mantra thing, because I've got no idea what the mantras are going to do for us. Other than a lot of stuff. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 9, right? There is a clue that says go to the center and use the dragon statue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The center would be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What room is that? Hold on. You guys can't see it, but I have my mouse over what I think might be the center room. Why does the map move around? There now. I don't think anything's gonna be here, but you never know. I'd never really thought about using the dragon bone. In Chamber of Extinction. Because I figured that activation was in Shrine of the Mother. But the dragon bone does symbolize death. And it even has you do that puzzle where it's like, okay, put the dragon bone here. It symbolizes death. And this area symbolizes death. I think that's what I want to do. I want to go around everywhere and try using the dragon. I'll even go to, like, I'm sure I did go there. But I'll even go to where that crucifix thing is. Jiva's crucifix. It's this one, right? It's a different hint. Back to the conspiracy theory. This world, not this land. Wait, no, that's the hint I have just now, is it not? Okay. Right, that's the one I have. What does this mean? What? 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 I might even mark this as a lead. Those were separate hints. Because the one, I might have conflated these hints in my head. The center of this land, not this world. Land is... very suspicious about this. Big sus. Yeah, because you use the dragon bone to do something in the Shrine of the Mother, which is what this hint refers to. But that other hint, I'm gonna write that down. This leads me to believe there is an activation for the dragon. There is also an activation for the dragon bone in the bowl. In Chamber of... And yeah, we're gonna do the thing where we just use it everywhere. Although I really want to use it in the invocation area. Especially. This is called darkness approaches. Like if we're supposed to light the center of the land, wouldn't it be around here? I already tried the dragon bone on the thing though. There's gotta be an activation for it here. You get the dragon bone in, right? Oh shoot, you don't. No, you don't. You get the dragon bone from... You get the dragon bone from the guy in... labs. I still think there could be an activation. Like it would be even, it would seem like even more, like even more confidence if the dragon bone was something you got in, you know, that place, Chamber of Birth. But that's where I got it because I was there for a while before I actually. I was in there doing stuff when I decided to go and ultimately discover where the dragon bone was in Twin Labs. Of this land, there's gotta be an activation for this thing here, somewhere. What if you pepper this guy? Doesn't work. Good try though, right? I mean, that was a solution to a puzzle, Miss Fran. That was actually legitimately a solution to a puzzle. you give a you give a giant statue in the background a whiff of pepper, and he sneezes out your item. You know what? Let's do this other guy too while we're at it. Because maybe he's not feeling sneezy, but this guy over here will. Or the snake on his head will. They do both look identical, right? Yeah. Let's go try. Let's go try in the other part. I don't know that take the dragon bone in hand. Actually, hold on. That hint is specifically in the section of my notes for Chamber of Extinction, but let's go back there quickly one more time. Let me just read the stone again. There's something that has to be done in Chamber of Extinction. You know, I thought I might actually enjoy Chamber of Extinction when once it was lit up, but I mean, it's definitely not nearly as bad as when it was dark. But. What is this room? Darkness Ahead? Ah, it's literally called. It's literally called Darkness Approaches. Hey, Pogue. Where's Kiara? Hold on, I got you. That's all you get, though. This hintstone is in an area called Darkness Approaches, west of the elephants are sacred. Elephant idols. I've got the pie. I've got the Kiara button when needed. Whenever we need a Kiara, she's ready to go. Elephant idols are sacred. Got you. That is, I don't know. This is ringing like this is me. Like that image in the upper left corner right now. It's me right now. Because I don't have a cigarette, because I don't smoke. But my hands are doing the exact same thing right now. Like, hear me out. There's something really weird about this hit. This one. Take the dragon bone in hand, it shall light the way to the center of this land. But to activate the light in Chamber of Birth, we didn't need the dragon bone. This refers to something else. And there's a different hint for what you're supposed to do with it with the Shrine of the Mother. So there's something going on. Big suspicions. I have it. I do have it. Why does this guy not want it? Use me. Alright, we gotta go to the other area, but the activation could be there. There's got a, it's dawned on me going through the notes that we've made the Chamber of Extinction light up and have not done anything in it. Shouting for anger. Hey, Solomon. That's kind of me right now. I think today has been productive as far as cleaning up the notes and coming up with some new ideas, or at least condensing the notes down to just what might still be relevant. So when ideas dry up, it's not like swimming through a vast sea of useless information. It's like now we've just got what's probably relevant. Whack some elephants for good measure. Whoa ho. Wololo. Thanks, Zelpood. Yeah, right. I'm gonna take it to the Shiva. Oh wait, I have one more idea of what to do in. I'm hating that there is a sequel right now. Why? This is where I activated working on hard mode one finger run. What does that mean? You mean you put the controller down and you can only use like your index finger? No sub weapons on bosses. This is where I lit the thing. There's gotta be something. There's got to be. Got to be. Ramadan, think now I can torture myself more. All I need is one finger. Is the name of the achievement for beating hard mode with no sub. Oh, okay. It's not actually like a weird like meme. It's not like a SM64.58 press kind of deal. That still seems brutal though, yeah. One Donkey Konga bongos. I don't know if there's an activation for the dragon statue, Dragon Bone in Extinction. It must be some weird combination. Gate's not open and I don't know. Like, it could be a hitless, you know? It could be hitless. Like, it could just be like, oh yeah, you're supposed to do the thing. You know, the player will have done the thing by the time they got here. They're a good player. Do something like that. This gate has to open. I'm not sure. I never actually owned the bongos. I mean, if this room is reflected, then the elephant statue would be here. For B, tap it this long for A. That sounds awful. Sounds awful for any other game that's not Donkey Bongo or Donkey Kongo. New challenge. I'll screen cap this room. We'll put it in the unsubstantiated. I don't know. I don't have any reason to believe I have to do something here, but day has officially started now. Wish me luck, and I will see you over 11 hours. Alright, good luck, Lester Ice. Wasn't this the mural from the hints? Small mural and large mural? Somebody beat Dark Souls on Banana. There are crazy people like that. I don't know. Like, if this is a mural, it needs some activation that I have not come up with, because I've used every possible thing. I've gone in, like, I now will take the Dragon Bone and we'll walk over every square inch, I guess. But I've pushetted. Trust me, I've pushette keyed every nook and cranny in this room. So if it is the thing about calling it forth, which is, hold on, where do we have that? Find a pushette key. If it is mystery lie hids with it, small one will call it forth, the large one holds the mystery within, faces challenge the golden key, and I have had it in hand, and nothing's happened. I've gone to the other one too. Like, if that's the case, this has to be the big one, because it's a tiny bit bigger than the tomb. So I don't know. There are some rooms in La Mulana that are like intricate, but you don't necessarily do anything in them. It just, this area feels like it's all holy. I can't strike anywhere. Like, I'll try hitting here. I'm pretty sure I've hit here before by accident. Yeah, because I've even damage boost off the elephant. That's a very weird room, though. No way. No freaking way, game. No freaking way. That is so mean. That is La Mulana. Why would you do that? Why would you put a room with nothing but holy crap everywhere and put that is filthy. What is this guy? Why is that guy so quick? told you this is a bad game. That is so dirty. I swear I've hit that before. You know what's happened? Do you know what's happened? They put the tiny little rock in front of it. They put the tiny little rock in front of it. And I was like, okay, go break that rock. I don't know why I was like, let me try and break that walk and run into it, but make sure I break the rock from far enough away where I don't make contact. That is so dirty. That is so dirty. I mean, the elephant idol is not. The elephant idol is not in the mirrored version of this. The elephant idol is not in the mirrored version of this. So when I looked at that, I was like, well, and you can check I hit the elephant idol for memes. I was like, okay, I'll try hitting the elephant idol from the other end. Just a minute ago when you were like, I know I've tried hitting that before and it did nothing. Yeah. I have hit that elephant idol from the right side. Oh, okay, so here's an instant replay. There was, to the left of that elephant idol, there was a wall that looked almost identical to the texture that the Shiva's tomb crucifix thing was. And everything in this room is holy, except that wall, and you're just supposed to, on a whim, decide to hit that wall. The worst part was last night you noticed the glimmer of the teleport and warped away. Man, I hit the elephant idol from the other side. I was like, maybe this is like one elephant, because I mean, I tried, like, maybe there's some areas that are meant to be like look secret, but they're not. I'm like, I'm just gonna YOLO this elephant. It doesn't help that every time you hit something that's holy, you lose like a quarter of your health. So you can't be like, let's just hit everything that's holy. Maybe one has a secret. Oh, well, we're through it. We're through it. We're finally through big progress. Let me just go through again. I assume this is going to change to the thing in the other room. And I can't take it anymore. So, this is probably a warp to surface. It's probably a warp to surface and get the health back, and then go to the mural, the crucifix one. You know, I'm giving credit to the Trello board, by the way, because the Trello board made me take a closer look on the screenshot. See this? Go back. Let's go back. This was the screenshot where when you don't have everything like shooting at you at once, because that's another thing this game does. When you're in this room, there's like this wall shoots you to this tiny bird, this elephant. There's a bunch of harassment in this room where you're not going to pay too much attention to it. Other than it's a suspicious room. But okay. Okay. Does the wall to the left of the elephant up here look any different than this? If you hit any of this, you get zapped. But whatever. I get it. It's because you go to the tomb and you notice it doesn't have something here. But the elephant's not there either, by the way. And I hit the elephant. So I lost the 50-50 on this puzzle. Oh well. Alright, that's it. I let it out. I let out what I needed to let out. Yeah, the rock is supposed to set you up. But there's plenty of rocks in front of elephants to also set you up. But set you up in the bad way. That's fine. It's fine. Progress has finally come. I don't know what the golden key was supposed to do, because you probably could have done that at any point. That's probably the two murals thing. This is good, though. This is very good. Sad part would be coming here and the mural has not changed. That would be kind of sad. It's not holy anymore, so there's that. Dragon. Not dragon. Red thing. There's a red thing, I gotta get in there. Definitely gotta get in there. Oh, we have to update the command. Finally update that command. There has been no progress since Saturday. It was nearly a week. No, today is Sunday. Right? What? We went nearly a week with no progress? That's sad. That's pretty sad. Like, we probably need the pochette key for this, because if this is the golden, but it doesn't look anything like how Zelpy described in the mural of gated guidance. I wonder what everybody's thought was. Given the strict no spoiler policy. I wonder what everybody's thought was though. Who has played this game before. And when I'm discussing that room, I say I have swung everything in this room. I wonder what everyone's reaction. When I was so defiant about I have hit everything. And people know, the people who played this game know that apparently that was a lie. And about a dirty walkthrough checker like me. Brief check of the notes. The new refined notes. Could this be the red crucifix? It looks like it doesn't look anything like that. Alright, never mind. Doesn't look anything like that. Watching so much, feel like I've vicariously made progress too. Well, I'm glad. Mostly listening. Game has really good music too, makes for decent background sound. The issue is I have to go to... I probably should have gone to bed 20 minutes ago. I was gonna go to bed as soon as we wrapped up the... Chamber... I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad, well, let's go over to Chamber of Birth the last time and try stuff. But I'm considering leaving this for next time if it's just not straightforward, because this might, it's not just walk in here and have a think. I mean, it's not just walk in here and press the thing. It's the calls it for thoughts. Whoops. Oh, I need to get better at this. I need to get better at making sure I don't leave this thing up and actually switch back to the game feed. Okay, but anyway, back here. Did I put the push key here? Small one calls it forth, the large one holds the mystery within, faces charge a golden key in hand. That's probably this hint. That's probably this hint. I mean, this could have also brought a change in the Chamber of Birth, you know. It still concerns me a lot that I've made the Chamber of Birth light up, and that area, for whatever reason, little La Mulana trivia for you. For whatever reason, if you don't light up the Chamber of Birth, because you have to, the Chamber of Birth is dark, and you have to do this really dumb thing with flares to keep it lit all the time. It's kind of obnoxious. But eventually you do a puzzle, you do part of a puzzle in Chamber of Birth that opens up a puzzle in here, in Extinction. I might have said Extinction when I meant, or Birth when I meant Extinction earlier when I was explaining where it gets dark. It's here. This is the room that's dark. You do a puzzle in Birth, and then it reveals a puzzle in here, and then once you do the puzzle in here, it makes things bright. But ever since then, I've never come back here to do stuff. But the room that we were just in, for whatever reason, even before you make this area fully bright, even before that, it's lit. For some reason, that area operates a little bit differently because it has a different entrance, I guess. That's always lit, even if you haven't solved the puzzle yet, to light up the rest of the chamber of this. But none at all. I think that's just a glitch. Apparently, people have told me that this game you glitch through floors. I think the speedrun does it too. I came over here, came right here, and I did something. I don't know exactly what I did, but I did something like this. And I fell through the floor. If you press the clip button, it might still be within like the clip range. I came here and I went through the floor, just to that area down there, so I had to walk around. Is that what it's called, raindrop? Sword made it sound like a speedrun. Like, yeah, you just like glitch through the floor and like all the early areas. You just get to like late game. Breaking open randoms. Ooh, I never even thought about it for the randomizer. Oh, that's a good point. The purpose of why I'm doing this right now is, since I've been in here a lot of times today, and this area is fresh, in my brain, before I call it quits for tonight, because we've made progress, we've got a big lead for tomorrow. I want to just make sure that nothing else changed in here. While when we opened up that thing, I want to make sure nothing else changed in here. In case there's another thing we activate in here to get to that like cross thing. Yeah, randomizer sounds like a lot of fun. I have plans to do that probably in January. I would like to finish this game well before Christmas, because another issue is after tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream it till maybe like the weekend. It's not like I'm that busy next week. I have stuff to do, and I really prefer to. When I sit down to this game, be able to put like 5 or 6 hours. Because once you get stuff going in this game, like, you know, it feels good. It doesn't feel like a game where it's like, you know, play an hour, put it down, come back a few hours later, play an hour, or like, you know, like that. It doesn't seem like a good game for that kind of play style. But this week, that's probably the kind of stuff I'll have to do. So I won't play this game. I'll just like off stream. I've been playing Persona 4 by myself, and I've been really enjoying that game. I might play a little bit of that by myself, and then hopefully over the weekend. Although the Path of Exile leaks, I don't know. I've got to like come up with time. I'll see if I can make some time to put more into this game, because the PoE League. The PoE League is going to be big fun, and that's probably all I'm going to do for that week. I'd like to. Alright, we'll see. I might be able to do some more. Find some time to do more of this. Definitely going to stream this tomorrow. And today went really well because I wanted to break out of the progress this week. I didn't want to go into Sunday in the same situation. I was like, all right, let's read the hints again. Smash items everywhere. I do very much like the idea of coming back tomorrow with something fresh to explore. Figure out how to get to that switch. I mean, we could very well be in the same situation where it's like, well, now we figure out how to get to the switch. I'll go one more time. One last time to hear and see if there's anything obvious that gets us to that switch. It's a diamond, so I can search my notes for a red diamond, I guess. Would still be accurate for next Sunday. True. I didn't actually think about that. It didn't actually occur to me that at some point I might need to put a date on the progress command instead of just a day of the week. We came very close to that being the case. Zelpood still feels like a massive bait because there was, well, we still haven't found the Pouchette keys activation, I guess. It could still be where I think it might be. What if, you know, it could be something dumb. It could be something dumb, like there's a warp popped up somewhere. So it didn't look like I could get back in to the inside once I killed the elephant there. Might actually rewatch my VOD before tomorrow, just that section, because it kind of happened all fast. I was like tilting about the fact where it was hidden. And I might have missed something critical in there. It didn't look like I'd get back in there because I jumped. I jumped in there after where this thing was. Key has not been used. Nope. Yep. Let's go back there quickly. Keeping in mind that red diamond. I was right here and I hit this. I hit that elephant from the side. And look, see, they put these things here too, you know. They put these boulders and the elephants take damage behind them, trust me. And hit you, because they're sacred. It is nice that I can swing freely here, though. There's a tiny little thing here. There's a tiny little thing. What would be like a heart? There's a thing there. I see the thing. That's probably the Milana Talisman. No? There's a thing here. I see the thing. Game cannot confuse me. I see the thing. What I put there, I don't know, but I see it. Key of eternity. Okay. I mean, there looks like a little stand here. Let me try all this stuff again. But maybe not. And where his feet are. There's, see how just something covers up his foot here, like here. I'll move in position. Right of his feet. These cute little feet. I wish I knew more about the game so I know exactly what you need to do. Just so you can gloat. Like, I know what it is, SG, that you're missing. I don't think it's the on. Oh, you have to use this for the on. That's right. Oh, there's one by the elephant too. Double-edged sword. Let's look at what this room looked like before that happened. All right, it's there too. I'll just make a note. There's a tiny blip next to the elephant down below. I tried all -3 because I don't have the other 3. All -3. Yep, we did go hardcore on the notes. It came to that. And it also led us to progress, so that's good too. The notes needed, like now that the game is getting to crunch time, the notes needed an update. I don't know what to make of that yet. There's one above where the elephant is, and I made a note. You can always come back. I tried this stuff. Maybe it's irrelevant. Maybe it's just still there. But why is this elephant back here? Why does this elephant move so much better? With so much more force. Once you go in there, you still go in here? It's a one-time warp. That's sneaky. It's pretty sneaky. What if I leave the room and come back? That'd probably fix it. It cost me a weight, but that's fine. The bird provides. Oh, that wasn't particularly easy. The first sound of progress. I don't know the significance of that, but it's going in the notes. Has to be an unsubstantiated though. Okay, so Shiva's room I think is done. So we're gonna archive you. Labels. Page label. Done. I think everything that needs to be done there is done. Now let's go on. Whoops, that's not gonna work. Oh, stop that. Delete it. I guess that's good enough. Let's change the name here. Red diamond. As a suspicious item. The Woodle. Alright, excellent. I bet that summoned Palink. Oh, what takes you? Well, I could. I mean, while we're here, why not try all the items? This probably means the Ankh is available. Might as well just name it that. There's just no getting out of here, is there? Okay. Here's what's changed. I think either the Ankh has spawned in or the gate is open. I feel pretty confident about either of those. I mean, one of the two. I'm gonna check the Ankh first. I think the Ankh is less likely though. It's actually more likely that the gate is open. I'm nearly dead. Yeah, that was new. That was most definitely new. When it suddenly becomes I want to be the guy. Let's see if this guy says anything different now. Ooh, we might not be able to get up there. Kind of mean. That guy gives you a hint. About the murals. Can't be updated fast enough. Again. Taking up there a really precise jump. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if lore-wise it's said to be Earth, but it doesn't seem extraterrestrial either. I'd say it's more likely it occurs on Earth, and like very close to Earth as we know it, except it's just some paranormal stuff going on in ancient ruins. I'll check the gate. Although it's probably a lot to say that that one thing also opened the gate, but... Oh, I did. Might as well turn back on my software. Shoot. I wish I wrote down. I wrote down what that combo was, but might be that. I think I found the software combo that powers up the whip and boy is it good. I mean, I found it once before, but I like imagine of all the things to not write down, it was that. So I thought, oh, I'll never de-equip this, so who cares? And guess what? I de-equipped it. It's not open. What if this elephant idol is not sacred? What? What? I can freely hit this one. I don't know what good it does, but I guess that's useful info. Can I hit this one? Nope. You definitely can't hit that one. That's got to go in the notes as well. Well, that is weird. That doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about it either, though. Imitation elephant idol. I also don't know why that elephant moves so much faster. Now, like this has blips on the floor too. So I don't think. I think that's irrelevant. Let's move that to irrelevant. Oh, I already archived it, didn't I? Yeah, good. Okay, blank. Deep within a large wall, take the golden key in hand. Challenge blank. Well, that's great. Yeah, where's that? I sense the getting progress was great, but now I'm starting to sense that actually getting Palank's Ankh to spawn. I figured it would just spawn the Ankh, but it creates the Palank mural. I did get a hint that said something about there's a mural there. Let me check that. What's that? It'd be undocumented. I'd probably put that with some of the mother, probably. Wedge. Doesn't seem to line up with what I just saw. Oh, I want to go see Mulbrook first. Chance that she's gonna have something useful for us? Probably not that likely, but let's check in. I'll check Zelpu too, because why not? Mulbrook was asleep. Yup. 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 I knew it. I knew this place was suspicious AF. Suspicious AF. But that's, I mean, it certainly helped that I've been in here like 20 times trying to find the stupid destructible, what became the destructible wall. That's probably gonna, okay, if Plank's altar is there, we're gonna call it a night and save and do that next time. I don't want to do a boss fight this late, even though it's just gonna be shoot it with a gun. Tehepero. Can I get a Tehepero for the gun? Okay, easy. So Zelpu just completely gave us a red herring. Like, yeah, you know, the go to Gate of Guidance. Go to Gate of Guidance. There's a mural in there. There's a guy using the Pouchette key. Thanks, Zelpu. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. I've never been so happy to see an Ankh before, ever. I bet when we do this one, the gate will open up and we'll be able to go to those places. I think this is the start of big progress. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. I guess we're leaving on a cliffhanger. That's going to be big. I'm going to be in such a good mood tomorrow coming into this game because it's been the first time in a while where I booted up this game. How dare you? I am warned everybody. I said if the Ankh's there, I'm stopping for the night. But yeah, it's going to be the first time in as many play sessions that I'm going to be booting up this game and know exactly what I have to do. Let's go buy some stale loaves though. Celebrate with some stale loaves. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Take one last look at the crazy board. Probably starting tomorrow, stream around like 9 p.m. between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. Eastern time. Probably be when we start. Try to do a good productive session tomorrow because we've got a lot of stuff to do now. I think putting the notes in this form too is going to really help because now we have everything that's still relevant is right here. That's going to be really important. Let's find somebody to host. What a great day of Lama Lana. Actual breakthrough. Alright, if you like Lama Lana, Swerve is, he calls this a mistake. I don't know what makes a mistake. I'm not staying around. I'm not going to spoil myself. He's doing Lama Lana 2 randomizer. So, go check that out, because I bet that's really fun. But I'm going to bed. Hey guys, see you tomorrow.